Good evening, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? Flu's in the house, Autographs in the house. Zurix, thank you for the follow. I saw that earlier. Glad to have you. Love seeing new names and faces. Absolutely. Who else is here? Oh, I thought I saw our fastest click in the East has arrived. Awesome. Love new names and faces. I hope you enjoy. We do a little bit different style of a bait around here. Our baits are chat based, whereas most of them are phone calls. Rip Twitch. Why is this trending? What is even Twitch bot? Oh, huh. That's sad. Anywho, guys, I have to make a confession. I really want to really want to subscribe to Twitter Blue, but I've bitched about it so much. I would feel like such a hypocrite. And mainly just to get my stuff on top of like search results and replies and mentions and stuff like that. Just to kind of market for a little bit. Try to grow the community. But I've complained about it so much. I should have just kept my mouth shut. And then I have some bad news. We have no follow-ups to do today. We do not have a single red dot tonight. Yeah, I know. Not one. I don't know why. I do not know why. I'm hoping it's one of those weeks where Twitter's gonna do it all in a batch and just like suspend like all of them in one shot. I've seen that. I've seen sometimes we get them shut down right away, and sometimes they do them in a batch. Like Thursday or Friday, there'll just be a whole ton of them. What else? What else? What else? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Hmm. Don't know. Maybe it'll. Oh, well, I mean, well, World Cup, obviously. I did finally catch most of the France and Morocco game. Good game, even though it was 2-0, it was still a good game. Mbappe is just unstoppable. Oh my god, he's unstoppable. Okay, enough blabbing. Let's get to it. Looks like everything's working. I'll take it. I should start a prediction on how long it'll be before our OBS crashes. That would be very accurate, wouldn't it? Hey, cockroaches, what's going on? My voice is feeling good, though. It feels really good. It feels good to have my voice back. Instinct, what's going on down there on the tubes? Well, by the way, if you're new and you hear me talking to people and you're like, nobody said anything, I have my Twitch and my YouTube chat open. That can be confusing. But then we do have a little surprise tonight. If you just saw it on my Twitter, my Twitter or my Discord. Why do I keep getting Twitter and Twitch mixed up? My lord. We have an extra special scammer stepping up to the plate. What? What the hell happened to my notifications? Look at all the bots. Look at all the bots. But this one is extra special. I need sugar baby or text me on Telegram. Yo, do you need some money? $17 ago. So they just stole this profile because it's a year old. So they just stole this one 17 hours ago. That's kind of sad. Someone's having a bad day because they lost their Twitter profile and they're freaking out. Oh, you know what? You're right. We can report him right away because it's an alt account for one that's been suspended twice. So yeah, let's do that. I've already put him on the list, so 7-3. So let's start with some reports. And if you're new, I encourage everyone to report. The more reports we get on them, the faster we get them shut down. There's a little description there, but I'll do it right here with you. It's pretty easy to remember to report someone for scamming on Twitter. Always, when you have a choice, what am I going to say, chat? What am I going to say? When you have a choice, go to the... No one? Really? No one? The bottom. Thank you, Autograph. Sheesh. Alright, everyone. Offered tips or currency. Tricking other people. Continue. Alright, and then you can add context here. Generally, I just type what's going on. This one's a little different since it's an alt account that we've baited and got shut down twice already, so that's what I'm going to write in here. This is an alt account for a scammer who has been suspended twice under the handles at, oh, what are they again? Marin's Joy at mom_Marin's Joy. Didn't know the answer. You're completely in the clear on this one, Xerix. Mom_Marin's Joy. Platform manipulation. Yeah, that was probably bad timing on my behalf. I threw the link out and then asked. Please suspend this profile ASAP. There's one. Going to the bottom. Report. Start. Everyone on Twitter. The bottom. Next. Go to the bottom. Offer tips or currency. Next. Go to the bottom. Tricking other people. Next. Continue. Context. It helps. You don't have to do it. There's two. And there's three. Oh, and I need to tweet that one out, don't I? Screenshot the answer, then I have to do right on. It's pretty easy. Once you do it a time or two, if you just remember, whenever you have a choice of like a list of anything to check, to choose, I cannot talk tonight, go to the bottom. Just take the bottom choice. I always then tweet it out to my community. Alt account for at Marin's Joy and at Mom Underscore Marins. Joy. Both suspended for platform manipulation. Alright, now we can move forward. I wouldn't doubt if they recognize me. Okay. Hello. Are you a real sugar mommy? I don't know. We'll see if they reply. I tend to always get them good this time, but this one messaged me 17 hours ago. Yo, Flu, thank you. Who did I miss? Did I miss anybody? No. It takes the chat-based baits a little time to get rolling, but once we get them going, the action picks up. Probably throw a couple fishing lines out in the water. Started working on a design for the HTH Army merch. Trying to come up with a really cool one. Then, and then we've got a new fake screen. I finally got one ready of the web receipts because the other screens have been so good that they've been wanting to see the web receipts now. I'm on the clock. Yeah, and your paycheck's in the mail, Flu. 11:35. God, I swear I just missed them by like 30 minutes. Because we literally ended at like 11:15 or so last night. 11:35 they messaged me. I'm so glad to meet you. This one was okay. It was, Flu put his. I was watched 56. 43. Oh, we're right on. Well, I'm looking at Flu's Twitch recap. We are right on. More messages in here. More emotes by far. Bits, channel points, and more. Hours watched. We're coming up on the hours watched too. Wow. I have much mad respect for CJ. So to see that like that really makes me feel good, Flu. Hey, we got one. We got one. From Missouri. I love it here. Where are you from? Oh, is Diz gonna post his? She don't stream much anymore. Yeah. She's actually, ironically, the only one I had asked to have on my stream as a guest next year. She was the only one who can't make it, Yeah, she said she was taking on a new job, and so her weekends were going to be filled up. I'm from Tucson. Been to Tucson. I've been to Tucson. My brother used to live there. Wow, it's so hot down there. LOL. Oh, she's working at the hospital. Nice. I threw out a little proposition to Pierogi today. He hasn't replied. I don't think he'll reply. I really don't. Or at least I don't think he'll take me up on it anyway. But that would be cool. Oh my god, if we could get Pierogi on as a guest. Oh my god. That's nice, baby. What do you do for a living? Yeah, he mainly concentrates on India. He did make a tweet once where he's like, "Hey Elon, how about we jump on and catch some of these bots on Twitter?" And I was like, "Oh, brother, I'm way ahead of you." And then he did reply and he goes, "I know you." And I was like, "Really? Me? I'm the new kid on the block." I think we've been making some waves in the scambaiting community. A little of American football. American football? Who from America calls it American football? And for my work, I work as a personal assistant to a building contractor and constructions engineer. Though my job is stressful and requires a lot of effort, and I do travel a lot due to the nature of my job. A little of American football. Uh, I love American football too. Who's your favorite team? That's hilarious. In America, we call that football, and we call the other football soccer. Are they Googling football teams right now? I got 20 bucks says they are. The Patriots? If they're smart, they'd say the Cardinals, since that's in Phoenix. I hate the Patriots too. Anything that Belichick touches, I hate. I still can't believe they got okay, San Francisco. Interesting. Ah, yes, the 49ers. Very good team. So you are helping people out with bills then? That and Brady. Yeah, I've never been a big Brady fan either. And that's probably because he was a Patriot for so long. I think it might have been different if he would have started out his career somewhere else. Maybe I might have liked him. The Yankees. Seems like you are a cool baby and know what you need. So are you single? Are you single with kids or in a relationship? What do you do for fun and on weekends? Do you stay alone? And do you have a car? One at a time. I'm divorced and a single parent to an amazing 8-year-old son. That's true. Um, I like to play video games and watch American football on the weekends. I live alone with my son, and yes, I have a Chrysler PT Cruiser. All facts, by the way. Ooh, Ravens, nice. Ravens just got. I'm a Bears fan. You guys just got one hell of a linebacker from us. Roquan. Roquan Smith. But we're rebuilding again. Ooh, are they down? Ooh, the Bears had a bye last week, so I guess I didn't really pay too much attention to what was going on. Ooh, gonna have to rely on the defense. Um, but the Bears have 5 picks in the first 2 rounds now, so they need wideouts. They need a defense. Their linebacking core surprisingly is still pretty solid, even though they got rid of Roquan and the other guy, the outside linebacker. What was his name? Shit. DBs are okay. Defensive line needs work. Offensive line needs work. Running back is solid. Justin Fields is turning out to be a pretty damn good quarterback. But we need guys who can catch the ball. Oh my God. So many games they've lost 3 or less points, and they had the ball for the last drive. They could have won the game. But receivers dropping the ball, getting the ball stripped from them. Oh God. It's been so frustrating. What do you like to do for fun? Are you single? What's your opinion of Chinese food? Maybe we can turn this into a romance scam. Right? They make too much money to drop the ball. You have one job: run and catch. Let me know if you have a financial bills you'll loved me to solve for you. I'll do anything that would make you happy. So what's the total cost of each bills? Please be open with me, okay? Yeah, this one, and they're using punctuation. These aren't the typical copy pastas. I'm really swamped in credit card bills and could use some help with those. It's about 2,000 in total, which makes me think that this might. Oh no, this isn't Mom's Marin's Joy. Never mind. Never mind. Scratch that thought. I was gonna say the other Marin's Joys have had horrible English, but this one's better. But I wasn't paying attention. It's a completely different scammer. I see you there, Steely. The Buffalo Bills. La, la, la. I wonder how many people they're chatting with right now. Oh, they are copy and pasting though, because their messages are popping up right away, and the little three dots that show they're typing aren't coming up. So they have a refined script. Okay, all will be sorted out with ease, and as long as you're trustworthy and straightforward and following instructions, your next allowance will be increased to $800 3 times a week, starting from next week Monday. Oh, that would be fabulous. I'm very trustworthiness and honestly, and I promise I will be straightforward with you forever and ever and ever. So that explains why their English has been a little better. They're using copy pastas that they've refined a little bit. Will be interesting to see when they start typing what it's like. Very interesting. Didn't I just have a cigarette? I'm so excited. One of my old festival buddies is going to be stopping by to visit this week for a night. He's going to stay the night. He's taking a cross country road trip. I haven't seen him for 20 years or so. Awesome dude. I can't wait to see him. I will be taking that night. Well, I might take that night off. I kind of want to show him what I do. Okay, by the way, you will get your first allowance today. I'm sure you can deposit a check by yourself, right? Another checking scam? Have they given up on Cash App? I can deposit a check at the bank. Yes. I bank with the Premier Players Club Credit Advisory Institution. I can't spell. Of Lower Kansas City. It's the PPCCAILKC for short. Thank you for calling PPCCAILKC. How can we help you today? Huh. Mission accomplished then, Flu. Oh, that's nice, babe. It's kind of a small bank, but they are very good with people with low credit scores. Now, after I typed it, I was like, oh, maybe that's a little too far. Maybe they're going to call that one out. Nope. Okay, Emma Alice. Well, we know it's a check deposit scam. So let's get caught up on our paperwork. Oh. Through Plaid for instant. Wow, they're even Wow, hold on. Wait till you see this message. Oh, you did see it. Let's come back to it. They are even saying plaid. I'm surprised they knew what plaid is. Oh, that's the wrong one. Emma Alice. There it is. 12, 14, 22. Emma Alice. Underscore 01. Check. Caching. Scam. Yes. And then score 01. So we got her in the spreadsheet. We got her on the website. Magnifying glass to see it. But you don't want to like look at it under the sun with a magnifying glass, or you'll like fry it, like an ant. Cook it with the sun's rays. Then poof, all your money's gone. They hearted their own. Hey, what's up, Whiskey? I will need to link your account through Plaid for instant verification approval due to the verification required, and I would be needing the username and password to endorse the payment and authenticate the funds into your account now, babe. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. My son is hollering about something. Okay, that's the magic words. Emma Alice underscore 1 for the Twitchers and for the Tubers. Go to the bottom. Report. Start. Go to the bottom. Everyone on Twitter. Next. Go to the bottom. Offer tips or currency. Next. bottom, tricking other people. Next. Continue. Context. And I have my copy pasta. Login info. 1. Two. 3. And a tweet. Let's see. Bank account login info phishing scammer. I don't want to delay your payment, so once you send me the login to paid for instant verification approval, I will deposit your payment into your accounts. Isn't it kind of dangerous to give out your login information, though? Nothing will happen to your accounts. Noting will happen to your accounts. They're gonna note my accounts. You're safe with me. How do I know I can trust you? Do you have a picture you could send me? Man, I made all these awesome fake Cash App screens, and now they're not doing Cash App scams anymore. What happened? Have we made that big of a dent that they've decided to not do Cash App scams anymore? I would love to know what's going on with that. Yes, babe. Okay. You're taking it tonight. I've I forgot what I was doing in my I didn't do it the last couple nights. Maybe this is partially maybe. I don't know if it has anything to do with it, but in my auto tweets that I sent out when I start streaming, I used to tag Twitter support in it, and then I didn't do it for a couple days, and then I put it back in there today. So I wonder if maybe that was getting their attention. Let's do one thing real quick. I doubt we're gonna get anything, but let's take a shot. Oh, close. But no cigar. You're safe with me. I can't hurt anyone. I can't hurt anyone like me. And here's the bad English we were waiting for. Let's see what they're going to say here. Don't think that I am a scam. I'm here to help people, and I have helped a lot of people. Once you send the login, you will receive your money. Do you have a pen and paper handy to write them down? Let's do a reveal prediction. Now we're going to do a quick one because I'm probably going to do it in a few minutes. We'll go 5. Ooh. We'll go 2. Let's see. Premier Bank, Kansas City. Where's Premier Bank? Premier Bank, Kansas City. Premier Banking. Bingo. Bingo! Yes, what's your username and password to add you to my paycheck accounts for instant verification? The username is Patrick 1984 Anderson. That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I think he's needed that. I can crack it this way. What's your password? The password is 4S5C 8A 8M 2M 9E 5R3 SCAMMER. Okay. I love doing this password. Because if you take the numbers out, what's left? You're close, Flu. You're close. Scammer. Scam. Well played. Well played. I had one come back once and say, okay, I logged in to my bank. I was like, really? You did? That's a miracle. Remember that one? Ooh, my new merch is gonna be here tomorrow. Oh, I'm so pumped. I got the I Heart Scambaiting hoodie and then the Twitter scams.info hat. Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna wear that hat everywhere. Everywhere. Right now they're looking for the bank. The hat is black. Black with white font, so it looks like the FBI style. Merch. Wait, which one did I get? It's the other one. It's the other one. Yep, this one. Is that what you're getting? Nice. The blue looks pretty sharp too. And all the hats are embroidered. So I'm curious to see how it really looks with the embroidery. These came out amazing. Well, you can see all the crap on my hat. These came out really well. Even got a little purple uh, shadow to it. It's really, really badass. And then my hoodie is this one. But I got it in white, which is probably not going to show up very well. I guess it's not too bad. I can't wait. What are you up to, babe? Just sitting here. I'm gonna read a book to my son later tonight. Hats and hoodies, man. Hats and hoodies for the win. And the only thing I love more than hats and hoodies is chicks in hats and hoodies. I got a soft spot. What can I say? What's the name of your bank? Local business is what we do. This almost looks like a fake bank. Committed to Dubuque. It's in Iowa. Whoops. I doubt they'll catch that. How did I know? How did I know OBS was going to crash? Wait, what? Oh, it's down here. Biddies. Yo, Kimmy. 8 biddies. Let me check it. I don't know why my OBS is trash now. Absolute dog water. I'm about ready to uninstall 28 and go back down to 27. Yes, Kimmy, thank you for the biddies. Hell yes. Ugh, sorry. I'm just frustrated with my OBS. Wonder if I can change the... Let's take a little bit of it off the CPU. Do a little bit more on the GPU. How's it going, Kimmy? Good to see ya. Yeah, I looked over and I saw my OBS was just frozen, and I was like, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I think I gave you the password to my Facebook. Use the same password, but remove the numbers and use just the letters. Well, I'm doing all right. I'm doing better now that you've thrown some biddies out there. I do a very bad job at groveling for money. That's the one thing I don't. I'm good at marketing, but not sales. So that's the one thing I don't do very well is ask for money. Hey, KDA, what's going on? Master of the Twitter baits. I don't know if I go master, but maybe advanced apprentice. Okay, resend it now. I don't know. I guess I'm just too humble. The password is Padawan. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's my password. Too humble. I am. I'm very humble. I love it. They sent this. They tried logging into the app. What trouble can we get into tonight? Oh, trouble we will find. You know what? I'm gonna nuke everybody. You're welcome. Haven't blocked me yet. Did it work? Trouble's my middle name. It seems you are playing me. It does seem that way, doesn't it? Hmm. Time to reveal. Oh, goodness. I thought that was you hitting the wall. Okay. Sheesh. Just, just set that stuff on the counter. I'll take care of it. Oh, my lord. I thought my son just... Whew. Thank God that was the freezer door. It does seem that way, doesn't it? Oh, I just had to be a smartass. Nope, we're blocked. We're blocked. Did they get a firing shot, a last shot in? Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Set it in the freezer. I'll have to warm up the oven. We got a block. And that would be... Oh, everybody with that salty, huh? I gotta fire the oven up. 1 second. All right. Who's next? I really want Marin's Joy so badly. So badly. You could almost do a different prediction now that they're throwing in all these weird scams as to what's the scam gonna be. Let me see if I can figure one out here before we jump into a new one. will the scam be? Cash App, advance fee, fake check, login info. That could be bank, CC's, Twitter. Come on. Bank, Twitter, or other. I just can't fit it on there. And then we'll go with other. And we'll go 10 minutes. There's a new one. Okay, next. Cash App only. Ooh, I like this one. Give me your Cash App or PayPal and get spoiled. Oh, that gives this one away. Well, we'll leave it up. Everybody gets a freebie, I guess. Michael Jam 563. EAL Jam 63. Copy. I got a gambling problem. Hey, you know what though? At least these aren't going to force you to sell your house or your car or get divorced because you gambled all your money away. Our casino should be almost done on the edge of town. That's not going to be good news. Hey, Cybernetic, what's up, dude? How's it going? I recognize that name. Do you stream too? I thought you did. I thought. Do this. Let's see what pops up. I thought you did. I thought you did. Oh, it's going well. We got another fishy. I'm just cold. Cold. I hate the winter, but love the holidays. LOL. Brr. How are you doing? Yo, Kimmy dropping another 8 biddies. Thank you, Kim. Where are you from? And how old are you? I am from Scambait HQ, and I'm however old you want me to be. I think I told you guys this once, that in college I had a major crush on a girl named Kim. Just tidbits. I'm from Arkansas and I'm 34 years old. Where are you from, sir? Nice. Oh man, my gaming PC has changed my life, literally. I got mine when COVID was really bad and they were giving out um, stimulus checks. I'd have never been able to afford it. Got it on a Black Friday deal. Got a pre-built that was pretty smoking well built, and then I've just swapped out components here and there. Um, and now I feel confident enough. My next one, I'm gonna build myself. So I'm Michael from Chicago. I love Chicago. I'm a huge Chicago Bears fan. No, I've never had a sugar anything before. I'm diabetic. LOL. As I sip my Mountain Dew with 46 grams of added sugar, 92% of your daily allowance. Holy shit, how am I not diabetic? That's the better question. Are you interested to get spoiled with me? With you or by you? Scambaiting. What I am doing right now, most of the scambaiters you'll find do phone call scambaits. They call fake tech supports and all that kind of stuff. I'm doing my scambaiting on Twitter and it's a chat based. All these names you see here, these are all scammers. And the majority of them do what's called an advanced fee scam. Um, as you'll see what they're going to do, they're going to say, okay, I'd like to send you a $3,000 deposit or donation or whatever, but first you have to pay me a $30 fee or whatever it is. And that's a scam right there. They're stealing that money. What scambaiters do is I go out, find them, expose them, and I report them. And we have gotten hundreds upon hundreds, well, hundreds. How many have we gotten shut down now? 176 of the 183 we've baited. That's probably not accurate. I haven't updated the 170 some. So we're pretty good at what we do. And it can be really entertaining when some of them, they all go off of a script. Most of the scammers I deal with here on Twitter are from Nigeria, and their English is awful. So they use a script and copy and paste a lot of their responses. Are you interested to get spoiled with me? I would love to get spoiled by you. I'm not sure about with you. Hee hee hee. And that is scambaiting in a nutshell. I love doing it out on Twitter because we get most of the phone scam baits. You don't get the feedback mechanism of seeing them get shut down or closed or anything. So I love doing what I do because I get the. Let's find one. Let's find one. Oh, you know what? These are all going to be. None of these will be shut down because once they're suspended, the chat disappears. I'm disabled, but I have a job, a part-time job. Um, uh, Ghost hunting in abandoned homes. It's really cool. Oh, my YouTube? It probably is under a different link, if it even restarted. Let's see. YouTube's a pain in the butt. When my OBS crashed. Oh, it looks like it didn't restart. Of course it didn't. Oh, I gotta throw pizza in the oven. One sec. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it appears that YouTube stopped and didn't restart. So instead of restarting, I'll just put the VOD up later. Where did I? My OBS crashed, and when I restarted, it didn't restart the YouTube. We are live on Twitch. There we go. Hey, what's up, Ivan? We do have dipshits to report. We have Big Mama 73 and Emma Alice 401. Sadly today, Ivan, though, we did not have any red dots to make. Oh, let's add him to our list while we're at it. E Jam, right there. Not a single red dot tonight. That's kind of sad. I see HEALJAM 563. We don't know what the scam is yet. Well, actually we do, because they said Cash App, PayPal in there. We'll adjust it. We'll change it if we need to. Right there. Yo, thank you, Ivan. Hell yeah. HEALJAM 563. We got purple dots, though. Hopefully they'll turn red. Engine light come on my diesel Jetta. Right. Okay. I'm with you. Oh, I gotta set my timer. If you don't want a fried pizza, here we go. Quote for pair, $1,100, bro. What is wrong with it? I'd get another quote. Yeah, that's what I want to know. What's wrong with it? I had a quote to swap out my radiator in my my 2002 PT Cruiser. It was like $700. So I went out and bought the radiator myself, saved a shitload of money, and ended up paying like $250. Can I trust you with my money? Yes, sir. I'm very loyal and trustworthy. Well, apparently there's a $13 part you buy on Amazon. It's supposed to fix the problem. Ordered it, so we'll see what happens after I install it. Interesting. That's the one thing that sucks about new cars and stuff. Everything's so computerized now. It's hard to do a lot of your repairs your own. And they're so crunched and cramped in. You have to do the intake manifold. I've always wanted a diesel Volkswagen, but now that I see this, I'm glad I didn't get one. Plus, a lot of them were recalled, too. Do you have PayPal? No, sir. I'm banned from PayPal because my ex-wife was using it to sell orphaned baby sea turtles and got me banned. I have my bank account and Cash App. What are we called? Failing. Oh, wow. Only 30,000 miles? That's crazy. But on the other side, it seems like cars run for a hell of a lot more miles than they used to. Like my truck was a 2002 S10. It had 275,000 miles on it. That thing still purred like a kitten. Absolutely purred like a kitten. Check engine light was on, but everything worked. The four-wheel drive worked, high and low. No problems with the tranny. Engine was in amazing shape. Just a little rusty around the cab, but other than that, amazing, amazing truck. I gave it to my uncles on my mom's side because they farm out there, and they needed a new truck to use to go run and check like pivots and their cornfields and shit. So I was like, well, you guys can have it because I got my cruiser now. And then when my son turned 16, they said they'd buy him a car. Oh, 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 oh. What's he got? I guess I don't need the YouTube chat, do I? Come on, let's make some fake screens already. Bedroom, 50-year building, 650 square feet for 3,000 a month. That sounds ridiculously high to me. Hi. What do you want? Do you have to go outside, Violet? City's turning into New York. No shit. Hi, baby. You always come for attention when I'm streaming, don't you? Hmm? That is ridiculous, bro. You're in, I know you're in Canada. You're in, Vancouver? Is that right? Shit, I should remember this, bro. Oh, shit, I was right. I knew Toronto was expensive. Damn. I pay, my house I'm in is a 2 bedroom, 2 story. Well, the basement's unfinished, but I just use it for storage. Um, Built in 1907. So a lot of the electrical wiring in this house is original to the house. It's that old school cloth covered cabling, and there's only 2 wires instead of 3. There's no ground. It's just a positive and a negative. Um, it still works amazingly. I got a hell of a deal on it when we moved here because my mom knew the landlord. Um, and it's $750 a month. You gotta go outside. He wants out. Cold in the winter. And by too cold in the winter is like freezing bone chilling in like Texas. The mayor declared LA state of emergency due to homelessness. Really? I knew it was bad in LA. Homelessness is bad. I mean, it's bad everywhere. It's really bad in California and down in the south because it's warmer in the winters. My oldest brother was homeless in Tucson for God, like 10, 15 years. More funding. Oh yeah, they can probably get federal funding then. But let's see what they do with the funding. Are they going to do anything to house the homeless with it, or are they just going to squander it all? I mean, LA and California is a very liberal state. I live in a very conservative state, unfortunately. Um, so I'm hoping that they will do more, um, do some good with that money. Larry in the house. What's up? And Callie, good to see you, by the way, too. I love the conversations we get into here. It's becoming like more of a chatting stream while we scambait on the side. It's been cleaned up somewhat. I hope their answer to homelessness, and I doubt they will, but I hope it's not throw them in jail. It's nice. I do love our conversations. There's no room in jail. Yeah, right. Most jails and prisons are all overflowing anyway, even after they released a lot of the low level drug offenders. That's the prison industrial complex for you. Once they made a lot of prisons a private for profit business, bad things happened. Prisons should not be for profit businesses. Oh my God. Affordable housing for them, services for mentally disabled. Yep. That's what they need to do. I mean, and they don't need like massive apartments. You know, a little one bedroom apartment. You can throw up a massive, nice new building with a bunch of one bedrooms in it and not need a lot of um, ground space to do it. And you can house a lot of fucking people in it. Hospitals, right? Hospitals shouldn't be for profit. Health insurance shouldn't be for profit. Capitalism sounds great, but capitalism on steroids is a curse. It's incredibly broken. The insurance companies dictate what your treatment is. If they don't want to pay for it, most doctors won't do it. That's why it's taken me so long to get approved for a spinal cord stimulator. I've had this tumor since I was 27, so 16 years now. And I've had the fusion for like 8 or 10 years. Universal dental care, nice. Oh, dental insurance in the US is a nightmare to get. And even at that, then the coverages are piss poor. What happened to this guy? Sir, is everything okay? Are you okay? Ooh, that was a Mountain Dew burp. You can fix so many problems in the world if you can control poverty. So many problems: crime, scamming, poor health, domestic violence, um, so much um, comes as a result of poverty. It's just a fact. Thought about my house 25 years ago. I will never get to own a house. That's alright. I really don't want to be honest with you. The maintenance costs and the taxes every year. Oh my god. I gotta get my little guy's pizza out. One sec. See where they're renting. I mean, it can be. Rents are getting ridiculously out of price or out of whack. Um, yeah. All right, I guess we'll go looking for another one. Or the 80. Nobody needs two GPUs. What the fuck? Let's see. DM me to get spoiled, baby. Oh my god, thank you, Mother Becky. Oof. 6 years old, huh? Alright. 6 years. Rent and mortgage free. Oh, that's a dream. Yeah, we're not gonna look at that one. Hello, I saw your reply tweet. Are you a real sugar mommy? A good dream, right? Do. Come on, mommies and daddies. Babies need some money. We need some sugar. Let's see it. It's not even late yet. What's going on? I have a theory on what's causing my OBS crashes. Not to change the subject, but I stream through Restream, and then it cuts it and sends it to Twitch and YouTube. And on Twitch, you can go up to 6,000 kbps ingest speed. That's how fast I can upload video to Twitch's server. On YouTube, it's only 2,500. YouTube only gives you 2,500. So I'm guessing somewhere in there, data's getting backed up, and it's causing my OBS to just go. Come on, YouTube, fix your live stream shit. Oh my god, 2,500 is sad. Maybe they give you more when you're monetized, I hope. Alright, what's going on? Let's talk about tech stuff. Let's put it. Let's say it's like a funnel. I can only dump so much data into YouTube before that funnel overflows out the back end. OBS is OBS is open broadcast software. It's the main software streamers use from computers to stream with. There's others out there. OBS is just the best, to be honest. Most versatile, free. Jesus, where are all the sugar mommies and daddies tonight? Quickly, we'll go through that one. "39 seconds. YYRFFFTTF. Here's Daddy Freddy. He's doing well. Yeah. Oh, yes. Hello. Are you a real sugar daddy? I just sent him what we had raised on the GoFundMe so far. So that'll hold him over for 3-4 weeks or so. Yeah, babe, what country are you located? Money bags. I'm from the US. Where are you from? Oh, Ivan, you are awesome, my man. I appreciate you. We really appreciate you. Haven't been getting quite the support I thought. I mean, I wasn't expecting any big donations, but I thought, people could, would be willing to chip in $1 or two. We have reported one, two tonight. Fred Collins from London. And do you have any sugar daddy or mommy before? No, sir, Mr. Collins. I've heard about them, but didn't know where to find one. Let's see. Let me give you some links, lady. And a one. Bada boom, bada bing. Do your thing. I still love that you guys go out and report. That is so awesome. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be here for assistance. That would be so awesome. Are you working or are you studying? Oh, this sounds like the check scam. You know what? Let's cancel that last one. Redo it with this one. Where'd it go? Where's the... Okay, just set them and I'll take care of them. Alright. Let's do this. What's the scam? Advance fee. Cash app. Cash pop. Check. Login info. Private. Private login info. And other. And we'll go 2 minutes again. Okay, new prediction. I just canceled the last one. So awesome. I'm disabled and my money is very tight, but I do have a part-time job digging holes after squirrels and stealing their food. Hey lady, thank you. Ivan, predictions? Go up in the chat. There should be a little banner running across the chat with a predict button. This might be my new favorite job. Not on the mobile app. Should be. If not, I think. Oh, I can hear myself. I hate that. Hmm. Oh well. Hey, what's up, Amanda? How do you help out your? How do you help people out? Do you send them money? Good to see you, Amanda. Yo, I watched that Deo interview you guys did. That was a good one. That was a really good one. Oh, it's bathroom time. Just like that. When you're old, you usually don't get much of a warning. There's Mr. Toilet. There he is. You got your hat yesterday? My stuff will be here tomorrow. That's awesome. How do you like it? Nice. Nice. It's a merch dot stream elements. You can just do this one. They really do have nice quality stuff. Like, it's really quality stuff. And I'll admit, Stream Elements has been getting their orders out a lot faster. When COVID was really bad, I ordered some stuff and it took like 2 months to get here. Literally. I'm banned on PayPal because my ex wife was using it to sell seashells down by the seashore and got me banned. I only have my bank account and Cash App. Her name was Sally. I don't miss her at all. Sally was selling seashells down by the seashore. I can't wait to get my new hoodie and my new hat. I'm gonna wear my new hat everywhere. I'm gonna sleep in that thing. Oh, Cyber played a dupe. Cheers. By the way, guys, if you don't know, Whiskey and Amanda are also Scambaiters. I have links to all their stuff on my website. Go drop them a follow. Here's go drop a sub on Amanda. Awesome, awesome, awesome community there. Alright, tag is Mr. Anderson 789. Oh, no worries, Amanda. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do. And your dono on GoFundMe. That was amazing. That melted my heart. It ships from Texas, I believe. I don't know if I don't know if there's any. I'm sure there are some sort of fees to get them in. I'm working on a new design too. Flu inspired by Flu. Hopefully it okay by sending you like 3,000 immediately. Yeah, the HTH Army one. Like, oh my stars. That will pay off all my credit cards. That would be a blessing and a miracle. Just trying to come up with a good design for it. I've got the components that I want to put in it. I just don't know how to arrange them. Let's see. Let me get the link ready. What a weird ass handle. If we can get one to go through with the rest of the scam, we have been hitting roadblocks tonight. Hey, wait. Yes, sir. Glad you're here live indeed. Yes, because as one scammer said to us in their wise words of wisdom, because some people are dead. Very true, scammer. Very true. Some people are dead. Oh, that's alright, Flu. Get some sleepy poo. It's very important. Thanks for hanging out, my man. Let's see. I think we're gonna get. I think this one's gonna pay off. So let's get a jump on some stuff here. Magic and having an earthquake. 3 years. Where's the live by? Yeah, they're literally, their words were like, "Oh, I'm so happy you're alive because some people are dead." Very true. Very true. Couldn't argue with him. Purple dots. All the way down to the bottom of the list. Oh, I would bet this is an alt account for this one. Look at this tag. YUTFFFIGG YYRFFFGGF. Oh, that's totally a alt account. We can probably report that one. F Wait, what did I do? Okay, never mind. I would bet my life that this is an alt account for the other one with that. I thought that tag, even though it was odd, it seemed familiar. I'll bet he's gonna ask for gift cards. I'll betcha. Bumping into a lot of alt accounts today. Which I have a feeling we're going to start seeing more and more of that. Give me a tag. Oh, fake screens. $20 is needed to complete this transaction. Failed. Oh, see, babe, it on pending and failed to comes through. You need to have like 20 on your cash balance to activate your payment on my Cash App payroll and make your transaction comes through because of the difference country between and you send it to my tag to make your transaction complete and comes through into your balance. Okay. Just trying to trust Daddy Fred, and I promise you will have it successfully That's how I send other babies in another country. Oh, let me see if I have enough money. All right, 20 bucks. Finally. And we know that's an advanced fee. So let's do two things. Let's report. All right, so we have advanced fee, alt account of at. Oh man, the other one was copy. There's one. Two. And three. They haven't even ever tweeted. Oh my god. Account of at. Already suspended. Okay. And then let's lady, thank you. You rock. You absolutely rock. Then let's get a jump on these. Oh, that maybe is 180, huh? You know what? We're just going to redo this whole part. Payment today at 5 p.m. All right. And then go over here. Perfect. Okay, I have just enough. I added 20 to my Cash App. Where do I send it? They look cyber. I have spent a lot of time working on those screens. I took screenshots from my phone and then went in and just matched all the fonts. And then I make myself a little cheat sheet with all the fonts on it. LA, thank you. But this is their fake screen. And then we have ours. A great talent. Just years of playing around and kind of just perfecting the paint.net software and then designing my own merch and logo. And the only thing I can't do is animate. So like my animated, I'll show you. I'll just, we're not going anywhere. I just want to show you. But like all the animations then on these screens, I had to pay somebody to do them all. I did make this though. I'll show you my pride and joy. I gotta finish it up. Where's it at? There it is. Because sometimes scammers will ask for my driver's license. So I made this. I gotta resize it, get it printed out, then laminate it so I can take a picture of it so it looks like I'm actually taking a picture of the license. But this one, I found a template and I put the fonts in, and then I had to go and fix all these freaking lines. That was that was work. Send it here and show me the for confirmation after sending it. Okay, don't worry, babe. After paying, I promise you will receive payment. Hector Soprano, 87. In March 2022. And it's a business account. Ah, didn't get it. Good enough. Let me buy us a minute here. Okay, my son is yelling about something. Gonna check on him, then send it. Okay, back to work. Text. White. Hector Castillo Jr. Payment to Victor Soprano 87. Oh, I almost forgot to. Almost. I'm glad I glanced back over there. Okay. It's way too big. All right. Last but not least. Good. Oh, did I get the time right? Oh, good enough. I actually about nailed it. Oh, and then we need to do our dollar, don't we? I send him $1 because a lot of times this is a victim. There's muling. So we try to cut him off. Oh, it's not gonna let me request a refund on that one. Oh well. Well, we're out that $1. Then we need to go back here. Yep. Copy. Oh, shit. Ah, I moved it. There we go. He's going to want the completed screen as well. So I just do this. I just copy that one. And there it is. Oh, 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 oh. That's funny. Fucking victims. That was probably. Oh, yeah. It won't let me file for a refund on that one, huh? What happened is they got the dollar and they knew right away. Now that's funny. Uh, they were really getting to know us. I should probably stop doing the dollar and just report them. Maybe we're gonna stop doing that. All right. We'll see if we can send a request to them. If we can't send a request, we won't send the dollar. Because no scammer is going to have a validated account on Cash App. Because they can't use Cash App in Nigeria. So we'll just use it just to grab the names on the cash tags, and then we will just report the accounts. Yes, Instinct. My OBS crashed, and when I restarted, for some reason, it did not restart the stream on YouTube. So I was like, well, instead of ending it again, we'll just keep going forward, and then I'll just upload the VOD to YouTube when we're done. That's funny. Oh, this is the old report. Yeah, that was Mom K. That was the one that was the death threats. All right. Who's next? I need a sugar daddy to see my worms? Huh? What? Are we blocked from the ones? We have to be blocked from the ones that are replying. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, let's see if we can go back to this one. Hello? I can see you are still tweeting out stuff. Liam's heart? Definition of home. They must have stole this account recently. Still dance. WU. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. 24 more biddies. Girl. I tell you what. You are awesome. Oh, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. It's good to see you as always. Yeah, that Daddy Freddy, that Freddy one, the Freddy one, and then this guy have been tweeting out like mad. Their bots are out there like crazy right now. Are you helping people out with bills? I saw your tweet. 24 more. I'll tell you what, Kimmy, you are freaking awesome. Let's get one more fish done tonight. Get them caught, filleted, and fried. All right. Yeah, I mean, there are some who are starting to recognize me out there, but I think for the most part, most of the problems we get into are because of the dollar I send. Do do do. All right. I hope we can get another one tonight. Oh, this is a brand new account. Oh, I love these ones. I love these with all my heart. Do hello, sir. Are you a sugar daddy or something? Third or fourth. We've had a lot of them go halfway through and then they just go quiet on us. So we had Emma, Marin's Joy. We didn't bait, but it's an alt account, so we reported. Then we had Freddy. So this would be four. Three we've reported so far. Daddy Freddy, the one we just did. This is the one we just did. Would you like a link? On it. I wonder if these scammers are out there when I get one of them suspended. They're out there telling their friends, watch out for someone by the name Twitter Scambaiter. Uh, that makes me feel so good if that's happening. Absolutely living rent free in their heads. Do do. It's like the bots are active, but nobody's replying. I'm blocked from those. Blocked from that one. Oh, this must be that Fred is all over these. When these sugar daddy accounts ask for my bank information. October 2021. Daddy underscore James here. Hello. I saw your tweet. Are you a real sugar daddy? Hey. Heyo! Oh, that's great. I have much respect for people who help out others. Are you helping people out? Awesome, Amanda. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See how I got chat to report everybody and they're making me look really good? Hi, Violet. Again? An encore, huh? Oh, your breath. That's getting worse than mine. Yes. Hmm. Wait, don't I have a... I do have it blocked. Okay. Do you have to go outside again? Or do you just want a treat? We can just give you a treat and we can skip the outside part. Just a treat. Hey, what's up, Terry? Good to see you. We can run a prediction. We'll do what's the scam. Now let's see if you can see it, Terry. Or Terry. Ivan. It was weird because I pulled up my stream on the app and I had a thing to see it, but I think if it gets closed, maybe it doesn't ever pop back up. I'm from the great state of Missouri. They call it the show me state. Where are you from? The predictions, the stream avatars, which you can do the stream avatars from your phone because that's all done through the chat, and then it's all the graphics and stuff are actually done on my computer. Kevin, oh my god, what is up, dude? Getting some Fortnite in, I see. How you been, my guy? It's been a hot minute. I miss so many of my supercarding buddies. Oh yeah, I left Supercard and I haven't looked back. It's been a blessing leaving that game. I swear to God. Twitch community was great. Don't get me wrong, but the Scambaiting community has been amazing. Oh my God, here they all come. How are you doing? Where are you from? I'm glad I never got into WoW. I'm really glad I never got into WoW. I was addicted to Clash of Clans for a while. We have been seeing like explosive growth, and not just on Twitch now, everywhere else. Twitter, YouTube, everywhere. My website's blowing up. I'm dong well. Doing well. I'm from the state of Missouri. Where are you from? How are you doing? I'm dong. I'm dong. But Scambaiting has given me something that I never got with Supercard. And that's a good feeling inside. Like, I feel like I'm doing something productive. I'm doing something to make the world a better place. New York City. You need sugar daddy? Oh, do I? Oh boy, yes, I really could use a sugar daddy. Hell, even my merch. I mean, it's been a complete change from Supercard. Like, it's crazy. Found me through CJ's. I loved that day I was on CJ Scam's show. God, Take is gonna be on my stream in January, like the last week in January. I think I got him scheduled. I pay through PayPal or Cash App. YouTube feed, and here we are. I don't use PayPal. My ex-wife got me banned on it. Long story. I do have Cash App, though. Alright. Let's do our paperwork. Rent WI. And as it turns out, I'm pretty damn good at scambaiting too. Believe it or not, scambaiting is something I did before I even started playing Supercard. Um, it just never really took off for me. That was never really my thing. Why does this one look so weird? Um, Turns out I'm pretty damn good at this. Copy. Paste. Cash App. Pay. PayPal. Scam. Yes. We've gotten 170 some profiles shut down since we started doing this. And this is our 51st scam baiting stream. So my Cash App is Mr. Anderson. Damn it, now they're both replying at the same time. So how's your stream been with Fortnite and COD? Oh, baby, I'm trusting you with my money now, and I want to help you financially. And please don't try to scam me or play games. So I will send you the list of the payment and their fee that you will pay immediately. You pay that, you will receive the payment. So if you are ready, choose one so I can start processing your payment. Don't scared about this is legit, but if you doubt it, then leave my DM and don't waste my time here. Sounds good, Cap. Good to see. Just good to see you. Absolutely, good to see you. Let me see if I have enough money. Oh, nice. Yeah, networking is huge. Something I never did in Supercard, but I've been networking like a fool in scam baiting. All right, he wants 25 bucks, so let's get these ready. Think we should go for 50? And because I enjoy what I'm doing so much, like even if I was still 3 or 4 viewers, I'd still be doing it because it feels good inside. And that is so that's I don't know, it's like a natural high and I love it. We'll do that. Well, at 10:05. Oh, I need activities. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. It does really feel organic. That's a good way to put it. That's a very good way to put it. I can pay the $50 fee. Did I get you guys a link yet? No, I didn't. You guys get your reporting in, and then I will do mine in a second. Yeah, organic is a really good way to describe it. We can go do the paperwork too, I guess, while we're waiting for his slow. Oh, we already did the paperwork. Oh, we didn't do the website though. Rents WI 132 10181. Yo, lady, Ivan Callie, thank you. Remind me that I have to report him yet, too, if we get a chance. Wait, I'm gonna wait till after I do the screen, so I'm not rushing. Terry, hell yeah. Look at my army stepping up to the plate. Oh my god, Ivan. 100 biddies. Bro. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. A very loyal soldier in the army. The Scambaiting army. Yeah, anyone with a Twitter account can report. Yep. You don't even really need to use it. Just create an account. That's what Lady did. Cybernetic? Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. What was the prediction? Oh, it's an advanced fee. Now let's do a reveal one. That'll give us plenty of time. I think it's gonna be. It's gonna be a good year for the community, for the stream, for Twitter scam baiting. I think it's gonna be a really good year. And boy, are we due for a good year. All right, give me your tag. ObG Pro, huh? Auburn Green. August 2022. I think, I think we've already gotten Twitter support's attention. I really do. I think we've gotten their attention already. Now, if we can get them to keep up helping, that's what's going to be huge. Whoops. All right. Okay. OBS has really been getting on my nerves. Oh, I need to fix. I'm gonna end up, when I get some time, I might have to do it tonight even. Ditching OBS 28. 28 has been a nightmare, an absolute nightmare. Screenshot, babe. Okay, now we need to hurry and do. Checking. Wait, babe. All right, let's do. I'll do this on my own here, real quick. I just need to do the completed screen now. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. Uh, big note of downgrade OBS. It's done on activity, babe. Yes. Oh, I need to report this tag. I feel so bad I can't get a hold of victims anymore, but I'm losing money big time, and then scammers are catching on to it. I think we'll probably end it after this one, and then I'm going to work on OBS tonight. I think if I just stop doing the messages on Cash App, I think we'll get a lot better results, or at least better reactions from scammers rather than just blocking us right away. AKA content. Nope, there's no way to message without. I can send on some of them. I can send a request for money. Um, I'll just send like a $10,000 request, something ridiculous, so they can't accidentally click OK. But a lot of accounts cannot. You can't send a request to, and in that case, I'd have to send the dollar. Um, some of them I can still send the request. I'll try sending the request. If the request won't go through, then I'm not going to send the dollar. Chances are, if the request will go through, it is a victim because it's a validated account or a verified account, not validated, verified account. If someone accidentally sent me 10 grand, I would send them back that money. But I can't see anybody who's talking to scammers who think they're sugar mummies or daddies would have $10,000 in their Cash App. Let's see what old version of OBS I got downloaded. Oh, good. I got 27.2 installer. Okay, perfect. I have the web socket. No. Video 27.2. I'm on your transaction now, babe. See, if they would have got that dollar, it might have either been went a message straight to the scammer, or the victim might have turned around and said, "Hey, I got something from someone called Twitter Scambaiter," and we might have been blocked. Game over. Oh, I have to report yet, don't I? One. Where was the link? There it is. Who? A 3. All right. I could literally do that in my sleep. I've done it so many times. They're gonna come back and say, "Oh, it's 91% complete. Now you need to send a $55 fee." And when that happens, we're going to reveal and watch the magic unfold. I've never done one of the sleep streams. They do some streamers do them. I think it's kind of creepy. Like I don't know if I'd like people watching me while I sleep. 300 watchers, right? I mean, a lot of big streamers will do subathons, and some of them will sleep and let the stream run. I just, not me, not me. Not my style. Retro commercials run 24/7. That's what I do. If I did do one, and I never will, I'd run commercials like every. We can run them like every 8 minutes. We can run a 3 minute commercial. Hey, done, babe. That's wonderful. Let me check my Cash App. It's now on processing, but due to your first payment, you need to complete this transaction now. There we go. Yeah, YouTube. About that. My OBS crashed tonight, and is it back live now? And when I restarted it once, it didn't restart the YouTube stream, and then it crashed again. Is it back up now? Oh shit, it is. Well, no wonder. Yeah, we're about done anyway. Yeah, my OBS has been a pain. I'm gonna take tonight and downgrade back to version 27 because 28's been just a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. Been there for 20 minutes. I'm so sorry. I didn't think it was back live. It's not processing, but I put 5,000 on your transaction. What do you mean I need to complete it? I don't see it in my Cash App. Well, I'm glad you came and found us on Twitch. I have had no clue. I think I can even stop. I better not. It'll probably crash OBS again. What I was gonna do is when I got done, just delete all the little live VODs from YouTube from today and just upload the VOD. I was gonna check it, but this is the last one we're gonna do. So, how long will it take to process? For apply $60 fees to complete this transaction. How's it going, Care Bear? Good to see you. Wait, what? You never said there would be more fees. Try to send it fast so the money can reflect on your accounts immediately, babe. I would give him some more money, but I need to get my OBS sorted out tonight, so. Due to your first payment. Yes, my first payment. Why do I have to pay more? You don't need it for your week allowance every Friday. You only need this for your first payment. You told me I would get the money after I sent the first $50. We're getting really close to reveal time. Due to network poor. That's why he never completed. Once you send this now, it's going to be completed, babe. Yes, it did. I don't have the $50 anymore. Try to send it now so you can receive the 5,000 I put on your transaction immediately, babe. Wasn't the first one 3,000? Then it was 5,000? Oh no, here we go. 50. 50 for 5,000. Okay. That was the other one that was 3,000. Try to get the last one so you can receive your payment immediately. Screenshot once you send it, babe. Wait. Why would I send more money? I can't afford any more money. What did this start out as? It was the, Whoa, what was the Thoreau's coordinates? I've never seen that before in my life. Wow. I wonder if it's like throw X1, Y1 or something like that. What in the world? What? That's so weird. You don't need to complete your first payment, babe, and you don't need the fees for your weekly allowance every Friday. Jump makes your little screen avatar guy jump. You only need it for your first payment. is starting to sound like a scam. Never, babe. Don't say that to me. Ooh. Yeah, you should have one up there. You are the yellow thing. Yeah, it should automatically get you one. There it is. You're right there. You're about right in the middle. The eye with the line through it badge means that you're just listening. You're not watching. But see, when you type something in chat, your character says it on the screen. Never, this used to make me feel sad. I don't like it, babe. That's why I send you the screenshot, babe. Can I tell you something? Somewhat of a secret? Oh, now you're watching. What? What he says. All right, here we go. The moment of truth. I knew Michael Buffer was getting old. Really old. I knew he was old. I don't think he looks 83. I think for 83, he looks really good, but who knows? He might have had work done. He's got enough money. He gets paid like 500 grand for like 20 seconds of work, 30 seconds of work. I'm trying to help you, babe. I have some sugar babe that have paid. Oh. I just threw with one of my sugar babe transaction before I start yours. Oh, he's continuing. He's continuing. Dude, you can't scam me. I knew this was a scam from the beginning. That's why I messaged you. Right? I hope I look that good when I get there. No kidding. I'm telling you this, baby. That's what you have to do to make the money reflect to your account if you don't want me to cancel it, baby, because if I cancel it, I would have to go through the first error again, and the money has already been deducted from my account. So you want me to loose $5,000. You're there shouting, try to understand me, baby. I swear with the Lord of Karma, the Lord of Karma. That's all you're sending, nothing more. The Lord of Karma. That's funny. He is really trying to scam. The Lord of Karma. Got it already. We haven't had one continue to scam for a while. Immediate block has been the recent go-to for the scammers. Do you know how ridiculous you sound? I swear this is the last one you're sending after this. You're receiving 5,000, definitely less than 2 minutes. Trust me, babe. I will never trust a scammer. My chat think you are hilarious. Say hi to 80, Amanda, Callie, and Ivan. I'm a man of integrity. Oh, this is good. I love the ones that continue to scam because they sound so stupid. Why do I keep falling off the end of this screen? Try to complete it now, Baba. Baba, the Lord of Karma. Don't let it cancel so the money can be available on your account immediately. Oof. You sure are dedicated to your work. You still think I'm going to fall for this? Bro, this is my job. Oh, wow. You can do a Grabify on Twitter, but 99.99% of them don't turn up a result you can use because Twitter serves up links inside their browser, so they all come back to Twitter's DNS server in Atlanta. I swear you're going to receive your payment once you send the last one now. What did you mean? I mean that I'm not some victim out here you can scam. My job is to find scammers, expose them, and report them. Your profile will be suspended in a day or two. I promise you that. Trust me, babe. How stupid is that? Huh? It went out anyway. That was my J. I bought some wood tips to put in the ends of them. And instead of inhaling, I don't know why I exhaled and it went. That probably would have made a good clip. Put that one up on live stream fails. I'm sure of what I'm saying. I know what you are saying is from a script. I know you're from Nigeria. I know everything, brother. You can't fool me. I show you the screenshot of your transaction. Your screenshots were fake and edited, just like mine. If it gets canceled, it's your fault. There's nothing to get canceled. You never sent anything. LOL. Yo, Hair Bear with the sub. Hey yo. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. You are awesome. Let me put you on Santa's nice list. There we go. Awesome. I finally figured it out. Hair Bear, there we go. All right. I will make sure Santa gets your name on the list. Charlie, how can you be subless? Charlie, come on. Really? You can see it's pending, so once it gets canceled, it's your fault. You'll need to start over again. That's why I told you to send it now to be completed. Yo, Amanda. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Amanda, you are awesome.
075 gifted a tier 1 sub to Space Pirates 420 TH. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
I'll put you back on the list, Charlie. Oh my god, Ivan, bro. Dude. Thank you, my man. Oh my god. I can't keep up with him.
Ivan Canada gifted a tier 1 sub to AD11 Nuke. They have given 3 gifts.
That's where I've been this last week and a half. Does it start with a J and rhyme with rail? Yo, Dave! What is going on? A friggin' hype train. Thank you for the biddies. Oh my god. I've never hit level 2 on a hype train. Oh my god.
Let's keep this train rolling.
What the hell just happened? What the hell is going on? Hair Bear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Uh, okay, I'll catch up on the list in a minute. Holy hell. We're really on a level 3 hype train? Are you serious? Yeah, let me know, Charlie. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Jesus, you guys, thank you so much. Ivan with 45 biddies. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. Hair Bear with the 5 gifties. Ivan 45 biddies. I am floored, you folks. I am floored. I remember Care Bear. I remember. I remember. I'll keep my word. Oh my god, what it wow. Wow. You guys are literally shocking me so much my bladder is full. I'll be right back. I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. Uh, what the hell? Let's send the 60 and see what happens. Where do I send it? Okay, okay. Let's do um shit, I deleted the oh my god, which one was it? Oh, son of a bitch, there's like 30 screenshots in here. I'm gonna have to get a new one. What the hell, huh? Let's see what happens. You guys earned it. Is that the New Delhi, California? Wow. A level 2 hype train emote. What is this? You guys are awesome. Wow. Wow. I will have to update the list. I couldn't keep up with you guys. Whoops, what did I do? What did I do? Oh, I see what I did. Yeah, just about everybody in here is sub now, I think. More my bank is sus. Oh my god, look at the hype train conductor emote or badge. Oh, that's adorable. Anyone watching gotta be a record? Actually, no. My highest ever count was 55. Actually, but it's very rare that. Well, not so rare anymore. But what is going on here? I think I gotta save this. It was after a raid from a big time supercard, well, not big time, but bigger than me supercard streamer, long time ago, earlier this year. I think it was actually on New Year's, to be honest with you. Um, and they didn't stay. There was 50, and then it went back down to like 6. I don't even think 6 of them stayed. Supercard is a little strategic card battler game. It's an absolute money sink and uh, addiction. Stay away from it. Stay far away from that game. To our oops. Yo, what is up, Titan? Good to see you, my man. Look at all these former Supercard fams stopping by tonight. This is awesome. Oh, you guys are still over here, huh? Huh. Whoops. All right. Now I need to do a. You guys, I forgot to bring you guys with me. It has been a while, Titan. How have you been? Up and down. Yeah, I feel you. What'd I say? 60? Oh shit, I don't have the. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just send it. We've already told them they're fake. There we go. Checking. uh. That is awesome, Care Bear. You are the only one who got the Hype Train badge. Oh yeah, they call me babe, baby, darling, sweetheart. They don't care because it's all in copy paste for them. They're not really thinking about what they're saying. It's just all copy pasting. What did I miss while I was gone? A whole bunch of scammers shut down. You missed our Nigerian friend guest was on the stream. You missed a bit, Charles. I will read your message. Just I'm doing a little thing right now. Let's do a completed one too. Let's really go overboard with the fake screen, shall we? Oh, it's all good, man. But we're still here. That's what's important. And so are you. Screenshot the activity, babe. Sure. Why not? Let's see. We were at. Let me see how many subs we got. Need my dashboard. They didn't even see that I didn't have 2 Robin Green transactions on there. God, they're dumb. 26. We started at 18. So we're at 8. We'll just say 8. I think they were all gifted today. So yeah, we're at 8. Scammer Payback is a huge scambaiter. Pierogi is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Pierogi knows who I am. And I think that is amazing. But Pierogi is one of the best in the business. Absolute best. There's one here on Twitch called Kit Boga. You gotta watch Kit. Kit might be the best. At least at the scam baiting and content. Because then there's Jim Browning, who could also be the best. But he doesn't stream. So, but Kit is, oh my god, Kit is something else. Oh yeah, Bodeo and me. Oh, and Trilogy. Trilogy's really good. CJ is amazing. I'm kind of still the new kid on the block, and I do something that most of them, virtually, actually, I shouldn't say most of them, all of them have never seen before. No one's ever really seen the chat style based uh, Chester. Wow, so many. So many. Like, I always knew of Kit, Pierogi, and Jim, but until I really got into the community, I didn't realize how many amazing scambaiters and members of their team are out there. Like, Fun Guy, uh, Jigsaw, even Art. I have opinions of Paul, but we won't go into those. Wow. So many good ones out there. Okay, wait. Good luck. It's exclamation point and boss. Now they want 45 more dollars. Look at this. 45 more? Sure. Sure. I'll send it. Do do do. Da 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 da. No, most of these are in Nigeria. All right. There's one. A million to convince it's all fake. I'm just gonna keep going with whatever he's saying. I want to see how many times he's gonna say to send a fee. Like, how many times does he think he can do it? Put an extra zero. $48. All right. Do, do. Da, da, da. Yeah, fast. Ooh. Oh wow, look at this team. Oh my lord. Titan stuff censored. What are you talking about? Oh, I bet. Did Automod catch it? Maybe? I don't know. Is it? Shouldn't be. Nightbot hates me. Yeah, it might. Oh, it might have been for the language. I don't know why though. It doesn't mind. They don't usually catch language. There's a few terms in there. I think the CUNT one might have been a caught one. You saw it, Charlie? Oh, maybe it's in Ivan's settings. Maybe there's like, This game is again. Okay, on it. Unquote. There you go. Tell them they're number one. Are you there, babe? Yeah, sugar tits. I'm here. $70. Sugar tits in his face. Okay, be right back. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. We're not even changing the time. What did he say? 70? Oh, it's black. Oh my, I got so many screenshots out here, I'm gonna get confused. Hey, have a good night, Titan. Good to see you, my man. Come on back sometime. We gotta redo that one. Wait, do I? Boy, he's gonna be in for a rude awakening when he finds out he didn't get any money at all. Wait, you didn't send any of it? No, not a single, not a single one. I disabled all filters. Right. Save as. Heck darn. Hey, now, not the D word. The darns. Oh, Dave, you got the choo choo choo. Nice. It's at 80. It's now 85% now, babe. I'm happy for you, babe. Send the 70 now so he can complete immediately, babe. I wonder if this is actually a victim and somehow they just caught onto this on their own. And they're just like, yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Let's get ready for the next one. Fucker cussing here. What's the arms? Wiggly arms. Lets you do the head so I don't pop it off. Hold the hood up and then pull the hood forward. There you go.
Okay, then.
Shit, fuck damn. Thank you, Amanda. It was good to see you. Have a good night. Stay awesome. Enjoy that new hat. Just getting ready for the next fee. You have so much, my friend. Thanks for what you do. Oh, thank you, and thank you for everything you do. I mean, I really am not joking when I say I owe so much to you and whiskey. Hi, Violet. Of course. You gotta go outside. No treats. This just turned out to be one of my favorite baits. See how many times they will ask for a fee. Okay. Waiting. I even told this dude. I even told them. Where's it at? Oh, it's gonna be way up here. I know you're from Nigeria. Like, hello? Like, oh my god, this scammer is amazingly just. It's gotta be new. He's gotta be new to it. Has to be new. Because it takes an amazing level of stupidity after everything I told him to keep going. I gave him notice. I gave him the bird. I told him what country I know he's from. He wants to see my game skills at work. I haven't even been changing the time on the screenshots. They all say 10:52. Like, wow. Wow. Oh my god, you guys are still fighting? Oh, this must be the... This is the tough Pumpkin King. Some of them are easy. This one's tough. Oh, you guys are screwed. $100! Oh my god. Wait, what? The Lil T baby. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom. Then I will send it. Son of a bitch. Flip the script on me. Orange, huh? But that's alright. Yeah. That's what's sad is Nigeria. Oh, that's a square. Nigeria has such resources, such amazing, so many resources, but the government is so corrupt that that's the people suffer. What is that? 76. B, T. Limit 2. PHEELILTBABY. Counter point. Cash App account. True. True. I've already told him I know he's from Nigeria, so at this point, throwing any Nigeria back out there at him, he's not, it's not gonna phase him. I think he's new, and I think he's surprised. I think he's like, wow, I'm hitting a gold mine here. I'm gonna have so much money. Oh, they just look so small all of a sudden. Why do they look so small? Oh, fuck it. I didn't change, that's why. There. I think these numbers are off. Unless it's just because I've used it so many times over and over. It is immediate, but I think he had a victim, unknowing victim doing his muling, and they probably weren't telling him if they were, they're probably not talking to them anymore. They've probably figured out, oh, this must be a scam. And so he's asking them, did we get this money? Did we get this money? They're not replying. So he's just going on and assuming that they did when they haven't gotten any money. I want to see what they say when it's like we finally get to 100%. I've never gotten one to go that far. All right, $100. Here we go. Don't be too long, babe. We're not even gonna say anything. Oh my lord. It's gotta be new. Okay, wait. Giving a kid Monopoly money and saying it's real. I missed that. That's good. He's never, I'm guessing he's new and he's like, wow, you really can make a lot of money doing this. What's this? How much is the next fee? Oh my god, Charlie, I just read your message. Jesus. And you got slapped with it? Did they get arrested? Wait, babe, I'll send you the screenshot now. Just need a $3.6 million fee. This is genius. It's we've really refined our skills. For brandishing. Oh my god. Probably about 30 to 45 minutes or so. I thought you could just do that in Texas. No stand your ground in Texas? Like, that's like the home of stand your ground, isn't it? Hey. I mean, I'd like to have some faith in the justice system, thinking it'll eventually end up in court and they'll get it right. But, I mean, I've seen stupider shit happen. Do, do, do. I'm never surprised anymore at the level of stupidity of scammers. It's amazing they can even like feed themselves when you're this stupid. Like, how do you dress yourself? I'm guessing they don't know how to tie their shoes. Most scammers have Alzheimer's. What shoes? Barefoot, probably. Touche. Touche. Over my weapons. Well, I mean, if someone's coming at you with a gun, that's serious bodily harm. And I would turn around and sue the other guy, the guy who came at you, for civil penalties. Because it cost you money for court, fees, lawyer fees. I bet you could win that one. Impress charges. Oh, that is so weird. Right? What screenshot are they looking for? Touche. I wonder if he's calling one of his scammer buddies, like, hey, how much should I ask for next? I really got this one on the hook. Wait, babe. Yeah, right? You're fighting for your life. No shit. I still just like, I hope I have faith in the judge. But I still just think a judge is going to see this and throw it out. Yes, Callie, that's the thing. Like, people in Nigeria, go to YouTube and watch Indigo Traveler. He did some videos in Nigeria. Everybody there is so incredibly nice and kind, even though they are living in the most extreme poverty. And that's what pushes scammers to do it. There is, there's no good jobs or work there whatsoever, despite the country being so bountiful with resources. There's no good jobs there, and that's why they end up turning to scamming. Um, it's a sad situation all around. It's all because of government and business corruption. Over there, to get a job, you literally have to pay to get a job. Our interview we did with our Nigerian friend was really eye opening. Really eye opening. I mean, me and him had talked about a lot of that before, so I knew a lot of what he was going to say. There was some things he did say that really kind of like, I was like, wow, I didn't even think of that. Oh, and Charlie, sue him for one sub a month. No, no, sue him for like 50 gift subs too. Can you do that for me? Sorry, I shouldn't be joking about it. I know it's very stressful for you. And I couldn't watch Hatch's stream, so I lost my sub. I'll work it in there. Your Honor, have you ever heard of Twitch? No, no, not what crackheads do. Like Twitch. Like Twitch.tv. That guy in here. Wasn't for Amanda, I'd be screwed. Yeah, oh yeah, you did have a streak going, didn't you? I know when I saw your name come off the list, I was like, well, I guess he just doesn't want to watch anymore. Bye. Number 12 has disappeared. Number 12 is Gandhi. He don't come around anymore. Tonight's baits weren't that great until we got to this one. You just never know. You never know. A lot of time, too, it's that last bait of the night that turns out to be the wildest. Oh, we see number 99. He stops in a few times a week. let you know, babe, soon. Okay. Did I bait a different scammer while I'm waiting? A 99 still has his sub too. He's still a subscriber. Number 12 canceled his. Doesn't come around. I unmodded him. He came in once, like last week. He dropped by for like, he said hi and then never heard from him again. What did you mean? No, I never send them my stream. I do not want any scammers here, period. That could be a nightmare for me. They could just start reporting me left and right. Tell all their friends to start reporting me. No, thank you. My rules is that you can only have me as your sugar daddy. It's 93% now. How many fees does it take to get to 100%? Asking for a friend. There's a few, Steely, not a ton. $150 now. 11.3 minimum. Once you're about to send it, let me know, babe. Okay, I'll send it to that. Yep. Okay. I know, right? Be fast. Be fast. Because if you don't be fast, it's not going to complete for you. At this point, you'd be his sugar daddy. No shit, right? Okay. The higher the completion percentages. Oops. What are we doing? What did I do? Oops, I gotta save it. There we go. $48. I need the difference in gift cards. I should be like, should I just send a cool grand? Like, how much should I send? Do you think a grand would just cover all the rest of the fees? Here we go. Oh. Can you use it to purchase Bitcoin for fast, or you don't know about that? I want it to be fast. Use the 150 to purchase Bitcoin inside your Cash App, babe. I never left. Have some faith in your boy. But you've also never disappeared for that long. And I know I've lost a lot of my viewers, well, I mean, there weren't a lot. Let's be honest. There weren't that many Supercard viewers. Um, but most of the guys who I would come and watch me play Supercard just don't come to the scam baiting because they don't ever leave the Supercard category. Supercard, NBA, Red Dead, GTA. It was actually GTA, then Supercard, then NBA, then Supercard, then Red Dead, then Supercard, and now Scambaiting. Tell you what, Red Dead was probably the funnest. That game is amazing. The funnest of the games, I should say. I enjoy Scambaiting more than any of them. Way more. It's not even close. With you and my untimely demise. Oh, right on, Kevin. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Like, a lot of people don't get it. They're like, what are you doing? Why are you sending these people money? I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not sending them any money. Oh, yeah, I had a. That's right. That's right. I forgot all about those. I had a few sponsorship games. Leisure Suit Larry. Great gaming franchise right there. I'm now like surpassing a lot of the, except for the biggest of the big supercard streamers. I'm now surpassing most of the mid-level streamers in supercard when it comes to Twitch's success metrics. So you go to Twitch Tracker. That's basically where I get my numbers from. Um, I'm really approaching a lot of, or actually leaping over some of them now. We've had almost 20 people here almost all night. That's crazy. Oh yeah, the pet, what was the name of that? Um, oh shit, what was the name of that game, Steely? Pet. I think I uninstalled it. No, I still have it. Super Auto Pets. You are serious, aren't you, Charlie? Hey, Canada. All right. Have a good night, my man. Good to see you. Thanks for the gift subbies tonight. I guarantee you we would have never gotten to a level 3 hype train playing Supercard. Ever. Ever. I don't use Bitcoin, by the way. Hi, Daddy. Yeah, I would never go into, what's the Danish as you said? Yeah, I was luckily smart enough never to jump into NBA Supercard. Although, when I was, right before I started scambaiting, I was really sick of Supercard altogether. And so I probably would have considered it. I was tired of all games. I was just tired of burnt out of everything I was playing. And this has been a godsend. Like literally not just for my content, but for my mental health. I was in a awful depressive and anxiety rut for almost 3 years. And doing this literally lifted me out of it. You're a good man, Charlie. I don't care what the judge says. Did you know to purchase it on Cash App, babe? No. No Bitcoin. Period. Oh my god, it is almost 7 a.m. there. God damn, the first shifters are going to be waking up. Pinball. Pinball was fun. Charlie was about the only one who'd come and watch my pinball. Yeah, and then we had a little variety in there. Chess with chat. That was fun. That's a success story, right? It's like Scambaiting has done so much for me. Like I'm literally making enough on Twitch now that I was making at my other part-time job. I don't have to work my other job anymore. I'm making what I was making on Twitch now. And wait till I get monetized on YouTube. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a long time before I get monetized on YouTube. But that'll be more opportunities right there. Like I never really networked and marketed much in Supercard because I just hated it. I hated the content. I hated the game. Uh, I just hated it. But now I'm marketing like a madman, networking like a madman. Hope you're only talking to me as your sugar daddy, Baba. That's twice he said Baba. Yep, you're the only one. All the other ones are sleeping right now. It's almost 7 a.m. in Nigeria. Dealey's been a trooper, man. He has came and watched my shit content for the longest time. Don't talk to any other person apart from me, babe. No problem. Well, I'm talking to my chat, but that's entirely different. They are loving this. I just can't believe I'm still not even close to the number of hours I put into Supercard. I'm not even close to reaching the number of hours I put into Supercard yet. Why is this in a different window? Oh, I closed everything else. Okay. Here we go. 800 Supercard hours. I'm coming up on 200 scam baiting hours. Just make a note of it. It's going to be a while before I lap my supercard hours. But here's my stream. God, this is almost since it started. Yep, December 2020. This is when I started streaming. Here's my entire stream history right here. See all these where there was nobody? Those are all NBA. Those are all NBA 2K streams. Then I started doing Supercard again, and Supercard was dying. And then right here you see, boom, Scambaiting. Just whoop. Yeah, Twitch tracker. I'm in the top 1.52% of Twitch now. I'm in the top. Oh my god, I made it in the top 50 in the English channels? No shot. Top 50,000, I mean. Oh my god. Wow. Look, dude, it's getting really late. I'm getting really tired. Enjoy all that money that I didn't send you. There he is, Kenya. Oh, that's interesting. Could be. And they would have no clue. Almost to done now, babe. I'm here, my babe. I don't even really know what to say anymore. The fact that you think I'm sending money is amazingly is a whole new level of stupidity, especially since I've told you multiple times that I knew this was a scam from the beginning. And there's a much bigger community out there for scam baiting than there is for Supercard. Just period, point blank. It is now, I swear. It's about to complete now. Sure it is. Sure it is. Become a gang? Yes and no. There's 3 of them that are kind of a gang, but they don't let anybody. They don't let anybody else in on their tea party. So, and Kit is so big that he's his own entity. But there's 3 that really refuse to raid or work with any other baiters other than them. Alright, have a good night, Charlie. Good to see you, man. I gotta update that sub list too. Wait for a few minutes, babe. It's almost midnight. I've been baiting for almost 5 hours now. I'm tired. And you are so empty brained that it's not even fun anymore. Baiting isn't his vocabulary. Nope. No clue what a scambaiter is. $200. I'm trying. So if I send the 200, that will be the last fee, right? Then it will complete to 100%, right? Oh, chat, I am too good to you guys. You're good to me. You deserve it. One more. One more. Oops. All right. The total 450. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. It's been 450 just to this one. Then there was 70, 45, and God, what was the first fee? Like 20 bucks? No, 50 bucks. Oh no. I sent it to that same tag again. He's gonna come back and say, "Oh, you sent it to the wrong tag, so no, it's not at 100." Mark my word. Let's get the new one though. Oh wow, that's a fake account. Wow. I told you. You told me after you told me to send it. All right, let's do one more for him. This will be an easy fix. Oh, you guys are still over here, huh? My bad. Here, I'll send it to that tag too. I know the time is still all 10:52, right? Oh, so good. So good. Do, da, da, cha, cha, cha. Copy. Paste. Boy, this scammer's learning a thing or two tonight, aren't they? Ah. Whoever they have to talk to or whatever to get this money, when they finally talk to them, they are going to feel so stupid. They are going to feel so stupid, and I love it. Like, you didn't get any money at all. Understand that. I don't even know if he'll understand that. Oh hell, you guys were here the whole time, huh? Then the activity. Sure. Sure. Will do. Oh, this is so good. I saw the screenshots. He said he sent them. I saw the screenshots. You idiot. Those were fake. What? No. Yeah. This is definitely not their A team. This is like the C or D team. To call this one of the scrubs would be an insult to scrubs. Okie, wait. Oh yeah, he could probably download them on his phone. I think you can save them. They're all gonna say 1052. Oh, so good. 1052. It's the old saying. It's 1052 somewhere. I think I'm getting delirious. I really think I'm getting delirious. I guess we could work on my thumbnail because I'm gonna have to do that anyway. All right, what did we have? We had American football. This will save me a little bit of time after the stream. Alt accounts. Alt accounts. Oh, I downloaded an alt for that, didn't I? We had a lot of alt accounts tonight. Just giving you a little behind the scenes look. Block. Block. Blocks. What did I download for blocks? Oh, I got blocked. And I have stupid. Stupid, yep. Okay. Have they said anything yet? Nope. Oh, this is so good. I wonder what we're waiting for. Like, what are we waiting for? Why do they have me wait? He's clearly not getting any information from them. So, like, what's the waiting for? Alt. Blocked. And stupid. Stupid. Right there. All right. Well, we're done. A live episode of How It's Made. How It's Made. YouTube thumbnails. Spaghetti. And car batteries. Well, I'm going to bed now. Enjoy all that fake money. It's like I don't have to do a reveal again. Send me where it says completed, babe. Send me now, babe. All right, how many times do I have to reveal to this guy? Do me a favor though. When you try to log in and you find out your account has been suspended, remember me. I guarantee you we will meet again. Send me the screenshot of where it's completed. Nah. Don't waste your transaction. We go live virtually every day, Kevin. I rarely take a day off. And even when I'm taking a day off, I'm doing other stuff. Right, revealing isn't like Scambaiting's not on my script. What do I do? Bro, you have been amazing. Thank you so much for the great content. I can't wait to bait you again. Ugh. This one's so good. So good. Oh, actually, TLS screens. Bad. I don't think he's going to understand him. Wait, it's now about to complete. Drum roll. I can't send you a screenshot of the 5,000 being completed because you never sent it. I can't believe that you still think that I think that you were going to send money. At this point, it's just like, wow, man. Just send me the screenshot. I already sent you all the screenshots that I made. There are no more screenshots to send. And when I say made, I literally made them in Photoshop. I don't use Photoshop, but that's probably all they're going to recognize. They aren't real screenshots from Cash App. Are you new to scamming? Like, is this the first time you've done this? Right, Supercard couldn't wait for a day off, right? So all the screenshot you send me are not real? I told you were fake a long time ago, but you are having trouble reading and understanding English. So I just kept going with it because it was very funny. The dawning light of comprehension. Trust me, baby. My chat absolutely thinks, absolutely thinks you are a star. Screenshots were fake. The entertainment was real. Why? Because you don't get to see levels of stupid this big very often. Potato Anti-Defamation Society. Fake, I don't understand. If you don't understand the word fake, there's no hope for you. I have a pet rock with more brain cells than you. You not understand the way it's coming out of my mouth? He didn't understand the word fake. He's not gonna know what the word language means. And I put 5,000 on your transaction. Right. And I'm the Pope. Probably put a ring on it. Do you understand now what is going on here? Let's try this one. What? It's 97%. Oh. Kids, kids, listen. Stay in school, okay? Respect your elders. Do your homework, okay? Pay attention when the teacher talks. Oh, sweet Jesus. You are really a piece of work. Hmm. It'll never get to 100. That's the thing. We could do this all night. It'll never get to 100. Oh no, I didn't save the facepalm one? Send it and screenshot it, babe. We'll just go with this one. Oh, 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 Mr. Colbert. You animal. Oh, he is committed. I don't, well, actually, to tell you what, I don't even think at this point I think he's committed. I think he's just stupid. I really hope Twitter support reads this chat. They are gonna get a huge kick out of it. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Like, this is insane. Sorry about that. Yeah, here you go. Cheers. Last Mountain Dew tonight. It's 12:30. I was gonna be like, okay, I really have to go, but my son already fell asleep. So,
Let's get ready to rumble!
oh hell, I never even did a. Didn't? Yeah, I did. It's a 250 now. 50? Okay. What's the cash tag? In the double digits. You know what? At this point, I'm not gonna sleep anyway. You guys, you guys better enjoy this. I'm gonna pay for this one tomorrow. Anybody else got any bits? Any subs? Come on now. Come on. Who's your favorite Scambaiter? If you love me, show me. I actually had a girl say that to me once. Look, I have showed you. What more do you want me to do? Yo, Dave. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate you. I really feel bad doing that. Like, I'm not a ask for money kind of guy. I have to do it. I've had to do it so much in my life, being disabled, but not asking people for money. You know, I've had to go to churches and other places, and get you sport with the electric bill and shit. And so I've done that so much that I can't do it anymore. Do 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 da da da. All right, next. You rock, Dave. Thank you so much. Do, do, do. Uh, did what? Wait, let me look in my activity here, Care Bear. Hype Train, level 3, Canada. Dave. Wait. Yeah, Dave. Ivan gifted. Amanda gifted. Care Bear subbed. Yeah, it didn't go through. Ivan again. Kimmy. Yeah, and then it was just all Kimmy. Your biddies didn't go through. That's alright. You subbed. And you had the gift subs. Come on, that's quite a bit, Care Bear. Your bank is like, don't give that guy money. He talks to scammers all day. Do do do. Oh, do you bank at the Bloody Period Bank? That's probably why. Anybody who heard that and has no idea what I'm talking about, you missed an amazing one with that one. That was the Chris Young one, wasn't it? Oh, that was so good. Oh, I could have left the fee payment. Rob G Pro again? Will do. Okay, BRB. God, I should have saved his. Oh shit, I even closed my Cash App. Was that the Hector Castillo? I think it was. Yep. Okay. I shouldn't even do it right. I should just like cross it out and write 250. Just so maybe he would get the idea that that it's fake. Update the website. Oh, who got suspended? Do tell, Steely. Do tell. Secrets don't make friends. But they make some damn good content, don't they? Michael Jam and the dude that starts. Oh, the YYYGGRY. Nice. I'll bet Twitter's not. I'll bet they didn't block this one. I'll bet they didn't suspend this one yet. Because they're probably watching. They're probably. Hello, Twitter support. It is nice to meet you. I'm Hatch. I am your Scambaiter. You probably know me by now. It is nice to meet you. I wish you guys would actually say hi sometimes. But I appreciate what you do because Instagram doesn't do shit about scammers. So I appreciate you guys believing what I say, and there's no reason not to. I stream it all, so it's all here. You can see it. So I appreciate you. But don't block this, don't suspend this one yet. We're having some fun. When we're done, go ahead. But right now, just leave it. And how is it working with Elon? I'd really like to know. You can DM me if you don't want to say it out loud. You think you could talk Elon into sending me a paycheck for what I'm doing? Was this a business account? Yeah. Oh, this has to be 50. Oh yeah, they'll be back. Wait a second, what? Oh shit, I put it in the wrong one. Oh, this is Robin Green. Oopsie. Put it in the wrong one. Ah, crap. Do 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 do. Robin Green. There we go. We'll leave it at 1052. Make sure I got the right one. I'm waiting, he says. I bet you are waiting. Do you know how many times you've told me to wait? And now you have to wait for 1 minute. And you are over there losing your shit. Take a deep breath and fucking relax. Ah. Please stay on the line. Your requests will be ignored in the order which they were received. You know, all he had to do was come back and say, well, if you're telling me these are all fake, that's why you haven't gotten your money, because you haven't sent me any real money. But he's not smart enough to figure that one out. Restart the activity. Way ahead of you, boss. Fuck. We might as well just do a subathon. No, actually, let's not do that. I did a 23.5 hour stream once. Never again. Never, ever, ever, never. I want to do another subathon, though. But I want to do it the way they're doing them now, where you sub and you add to the timer, but they still end the stream and start it every day. It kind of doesn't make sense to me, but that's what they're doing now. I'm waiting. All your scammer buddies are really gonna laugh at you when you go and brag that you got over $1,000 from someone and you eventually realize that you didn't actually get any money. It is I think we got him up on the site already. Yeah, we did him a long time ago. So you said it was Michael Jam and the Y one. Okay, let's check them out. You know what? We're gonna get some red dots tonight yet. Hey, we got one. We got one. Patience, Steely, patience. You're starting to sound like the scammers. Michael Jam. That didn't take long to do that one. I wonder why the other ones are still up. One. This one's still up, Steely. Let's check them anyway. That one's still, yeah. This one got this one was temporarily restricted, but he got it back. Jam, Big Mama. Mark. Hey, Twitter support. There's a whole bunch of them you haven't gotten yet. Emma. This one's still restricted. Charles. Brent. What did I get wrong? 132 10181. Did I biff the... Oh, I put 123. Huh. Well, the reason Haley's not getting taken down is because we never did get a full bait on that one. I should just show you how to do this, Steely, and just give you access to it. You probably couldn't do it on your phone, though. It is Thursday, the 15th. It is 1:55 Eastern Time. Oh, you do have a laptop. I didn't know that. You've never said anything about having a computer. You've been holding out on me. You've been holding out on me. So did I put it... Okay, I got it right in here. Did you? Send me screenshots. I need screenshots as proof, Steely. Okay. How much is the next fee? If Twitter does not suspend this account, oh my god. Oh, Proton. I thought I was talking about on a phone. Because you can get Proton on your phone too. I remember talking about Proton, but I didn't know we were talking about computer. I don't know. 300 now. Okay, be right back. Do do do. Da, da, da. Right now, it's just a game of who can last longer. Or he gets suspended. Right? It probably will end when he gets suspended. Oh my God, we're having a tryout. We're having a fucking marathon bait. It's like bait them until they get shut down. Oh wait, I gotta delete one. I'm about ready to call Twitter support and be like, guys, can you please just suspend this one, please? Please. Well, it's been good practice making screens, I'll tell you that much. Right. Got the screenshots on lockdown. Okay, now I'll wait. Let me know when it gets to 100%. How long have we been baiting this one? When did this madness begin? $9:30. We're coming up on a 4-hour bait. We're at 3.5. I'm almost starting to admire his fortitude. Oh my God. I really am getting tired. Whoa, why did this turn off? Oh no. Oh, it's plugged into the other computer, that's why. I thought I burnt out one of my ring lights, but I forgot I turned my spare PC off. It's plugged into that one. Might as well start the 350. Oh, fuck. I got an idea. I got an idea. All right. All right. I know you guys said this earlier, but we're just gonna rock with it now. Right? Blatantly acting out. We'll try that one next. After this one. This new one I'm gonna make here. Might as well do 5K since he sent me 5K. Oh god, that would be hilarious. Be like, at this point, I've sent you more money than you were gonna send me. I want him to go. I really just want him to say, hold on, that one's fake. That's my goal. One. Two. Here, I have an idea. I'll just send a ton of money and then it should get to 100%. What the? Oh crap, I didn't save it in the right format. I was like, what? Is it what? Watch me get a message from Twitter support be like, stop. Just stop. We get it. Is that enough? This guy's probably over there sitting there thinking, wow, Americans really can just pull money out of their ass. Let's go on auto refresh here. I don't know if he's going to reply. I don't know why he wouldn't. But honestly, at some point you got to think they're just going to give up. Just block me or ghost me and run away with the money. Oh, hey, I have a Shutterstock subscription. I don't even know what to say anymore. I really don't. I mean, what can you say? $4, almost 20 minutes away, and he hasn't gotten a penny. Are you serious? Never get it. Wait, that's the one you didn't get? No, I think he's just saying the last one. He didn't get the last one. Should we try it again? Should we try going the I never sent it route? Bank account is down to grand. The period bank has bled out. That's funny you say that, Kevin, because I did do a Scambait, and one of the banks I told them was the Bank of the Bloody Period. And they bought it. So which one was it that you didn't get? I'm just curious. Wait, bro, I'm done waiting. Don't rush me. Don't rush me. That's rich. What if I told you that you didn't get any of them? Well, what if I told you that again? Scambaiting. He would have no idea what that is. He don't even. He just this is. I have baited some stupid scammers in the past, but this one really set the bar. And what's scary is that eventually I'm going to run into another one that's even dumber than this one. I know it's hard to believe, but records were made to be broken. The one I sent at 10:52. Will you promise me to call all of your friends and tell them that you made around $2,000? Please promise me you will do that. Guaranteed next message is wait. I had a little blister on my finger. And I remember shortly before we started this bait, I popped it. Son of a bitch. We've been with this stupid ass scammer so long. The blister had refilled and reformed. That is amazing. I'm surprised my back is holding out this long. Holy shit, I never even checked my meds. Well, Kevin, I'm glad that the night you dropped in, you got a show. You got a show. I would have felt bad if you'd have left him and like, well, maybe he should have stuck to Supercard. I'd have felt really bad. I did make the right choice. I have not looked back. I mean, maybe for like when we do monumental streams, like my 500th stream or something like that. Maybe we'll play Supercard just for old time's sake. But never going back. Nope, I have found my calling. I have found my niche. I feel not even lying. I'm 43 years old and I've never really felt like I found my purpose in life. But this feels like it's my purpose. That like this is why I'm here. Bank card, anything, right? You don't have to watch ads. You don't have to watch ads every minute for 2, 3 hours straight. When I look back at all the time and money I spent on that game, it's like years of my life are just gone. Gone. Oh, that's kind of crazy. You met through Supercard? Wow. I wonder though if you talked to her or him, her, I don't know, whatever. I don't judge. Um, and been like, this is how I really feel about Supercard. I wonder if she'd be like, oh my god, I'm glad you said it. Boy grew close. It's unreal. Yeah. Supercard is weird. Just weird. I don't want to say the people who play it are weird. That's not it. But it's a weird community. It really is. It's very dog eat dog. Like you could be a loyal team player and everything, and then all of a sudden on a dime it could all change and turn. And like you're getting kicked off the team, and you're like, okay, I was the best contributor. It's such a weird game. I think I think they fell asleep. I really do. Oh, that's right on. That's cool. Fell asleep or just gave up, right? I love it. His last words were "Don't rush me." Oh, I'm gonna head to bed. You enjoy all that money or lack thereof. It has been an absolute pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait until you get suspended and start a new profile and we get to do it again. XOXO. Twitter, Scambaiter. Oh, what a night. Late December back in 22. Well, folks, I don't think we're going to wait on him much longer. Thank you. Everybody, thank you. The subs, the bits, the chat, the cheers, the reports. Dave, my man. Boom, dropping the bomb at the end. Thank you for the biddies, Dave. Thank you for everything, guys.
Thanks for the laughs, Hatch.
A level 3 hype train? I didn't... What? What happened? Yo, Kevin, thank you for the YouTube sub. It just popped up. A little notification on my corner here. I don't know how to get screen notifications for YouTube. They don't... YouTube's live streaming is so messed up. Tomorrow, well, today is Thursday. I plan on doing it again. Yeah, I got a little Google Chrome notification from it. I don't know why I got that, but I'll take it. Yes. So we will do it again tonight. Sounds like my buddy might not make it until Friday night now, so yeah, I'm just at a loss for words. Like, what an amazing night. What an amazing night. Wow. Wow. Okay, everybody. Thank you so much. You guys are my spirit animal. As I always say, stay warm, stay well, stay awesome. Stay you. Never be anybody but you. And we will see you next time. Peace.